traded season 2 of the Dome.
Maybe they would have gotten season 3.
I still wouldn't have. Why is Blade Runner 2049 trending?
Should be trending for like another 28 years or something.
Oh yeah, because this is what, Doom's sky looks like. Except that's San Francisco. What if it snowed there?
Dude, like, I wish it would.
Did you hear about Colorado or wherever?
Colorado? No, I didn't.
Like one day it was 100 degrees, the next day they had a foot of snow.
It's usually Chicago.
Chat, are we live?
Doom, are you existing and alive? Like my cousin doesn't give a shit about me.
Chat is dead. What would Elvis say about that? You are dead. I mean, hey everyone, it's Rockman and Ratmus and Sadie, of course.
We gotta live the Chirpazar dream over here. Play the didgeridoo. Wow.
Chat, can you hear Ratmus? Am I too loud?
Can you hear my didgeridoo? Wow.
You know how to do this dungeon without me telling you what to do, right? Bitch, come on!
See, first thing check. Bitch, I said come on.
No, she will not follow you through doors, so don't be like Cobra. What is that song? Do you even know that's written right there?
Wanted to just do it with from memory. No, I'm the bird woman. I'll pick Link up.
You can upskirt yourself.
Yes.
Is that sick or hot?
Yes.
Correct answer. Good thing chat's dead, they ain't hearing shit like this.
You can just kindly fuck off. Kiss, kiss.
The hell's making noise out there? Alright, Ratmus, I told you about that Sesame Street DVD that's marked down to $15, but he said we don't need it. I told you before about the Star Trek Chrono Trek card game. I could now get it for $15 plus $5.02 shipping, so that would be $20.02, which is cheaper than the. I'm only saving 40 cents. Is this worth it? I don't know if $20 is worth paying for this card game. We have so much games already.
Yeah.
I wish it would be $15 with free shipping. Then I would get it.
Picking her up. I guess I shouldn't have.
Right, this is clearly worse than over at this game.
I didn't realize the first time, but the second time I knew. Dad tried to call me.
Now?
Yeah. See what he wants.
I'm sure it's important, right?
Hi, Sadie. Went the wrong way.
What the fuck? Rick Moranis still do a commercial with Ryan Reynolds, but not a cameo in Ghostbusters?
Yes.
That means his wife died for nothing, right?
Yes.
Do you see the question mark? Do we need a Jumanji 4?
Minimum 10 manjis, right?
I mean, yes.
10 manjis.
Queen Elizabeth breaks protocol with surprise pit stop on way to Windsor Castle. I'm just not going to read it and assume it was White Castle.
Yes.
I mean, it's better than Windsor Castle, right? I don't even know if they have White Castles in England. Probably not.
Yeah.
But let's just say that it was.
Say with bangers.
Well, it's White Castle in the UK, you know, had a bangers and mash meal.
Great.
$450 Pizza Hut jobs are at risk. Chad can't get enough of this.
Yes. What can didgeridoo? Shit. Shit.
It's fucking garbage.
There. Good girls. That didn't leave a message.
Sadie, tell Chad how you like the Nashville hot chicken tenders for dogs.
Just say shut up. Yeah, we already did that.
Tell her that bird bitches are best seen and not heard.
Yes. So you do bird imitations?
People in chat don't know how awesome MASH is, right?
But after mash.
What is after MASH?
Blake does, and he's always
Have
here.
you ever seen that fucking episode about the bird imitations, or just know me telling that story?
No, I remember that.
Okay. I don't know what you've seen and haven't seen.
I mean, I've probably seen most or all of them. You know, some point.
But have you seen them with the extended scenes? Because apparently I haven't.
Probably not.
Like, I got the DVDs, and the episodes are on Hulu, and occasionally I'll watch some episodes on DVD or on Hulu. But then, like, I started noticing some extra scenes in certain episodes where I'm like, I thought I had seen this before, But then I came to the realization that no, like I've seen all the episodes in syndication where they cut those scenes, and like I may have seen, I know I've seen a bunch on DVD, but I haven't seen all of them.
Yeah.
Hey Doom,
How's it going, Doom?
how's it going, Doom? You can't wait for the didgeridoo. Ratmus is gonna do this way better than Cobra, except he's already fucked up a couple times.
First of all, the other one when I was trying to pick it up.
Hey, yeah, geez, I heard you talking about that last night, and I saw a picture on Twitter that people say the sky is all red like Blade Runner, so apparently it's Blade Runner.
You living in the Blade Runner times? As long as I can get out of here.
Is it Red Skies, something from some other show?
Fallen Skies.
Wasn't it like on that one season of Smallville, like somebody wanted to turn the sky red so the Kryptonians would lose their powers?
We need those things, don't we? Hey, TV. Out.
Don't worry, Sadie's gonna settle down. So Doom, I heard they have Nashville hot chicken tenders at KFC, so I had Ratmus go there, and we got a huge family meal deal thing, where we got 24 chicken tenders, 12 of them were extra crispy, and 12 of them were the Nashville hot, and it came with a huge thing of mashed potatoes and coleslaw and biscuits. And I've had the Nashville hot tenders at O'Charlie's, and these were very good, and they were less spicy. So like the ones at O'Charlie's were like, oh my god, like I can't even handle this shit. Like I needed, you know, it was like my mouth on fire. These were like, they were definitely Nashville hot, but they weren't so hot that you wanted to freaking kill yourself.
Unless you already wanted to kill yourself.
Well, yeah. Also, I didn't even take a picture or anything. I just ate them. It's not like they look nice or anything. Because, like, if you've ever had Nashville hot, like, the sauce is, like, very oily and vinegary, and it just, like, it gets everywhere.
Yeah, I had to put, the thing was, like, leaking, so I put the bag under it in the fridge.
That's why I was eating them with a fork. I don't know if you saw that. Because that's the way to do it. You'll just get that shit everywhere. But yeah, and even the regular extra crispy tenders, I was very happy with them. I thought it was all very nice. You know, and I haven't had KFC in I don't know how many years, so. So we've got more for dinner and beyond.
Lots of extra of that.
Lots of extra crispiness. Yeah.
So, I thought there was a button up there, but I guess not.
Just say button bad. There will be. There will be. No, actually, there'll be a chest up there.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, it's this thing.
You gotta have her do that shit, and the chest will appear with the compass, and then Mr. Man will be like, "Her."
Mr. Man.
With Taco Bell getting rid of the quesarito and all that shit, I'm sure KFC like will be getting rid of a bunch of shit too. Like I saw a whole bunch of stories on Yahoo where it's like these fast food places are getting rid of all these items, and like I think I heard Fuddruckers is going out of business.
Yeah, the one near the place my girlfriend likes to eat. It's
Yeah, he's like, these restaurants literally can't survive in these times, which is, you know, incredibly sad and depressing. I don't, I don't, I don't remember if you know what Fuddruckers is, because they probably don't have it in California. But it's a hamburger place where you can get all sorts of nice hamburgers, and then like their main thing is that they have a condiment bar. Okay, they have the like I remember like this like a condiment bar, like the salad bar, where you could put whatever you want on the freaking burger, basically, which obviously is probably why they went out of business, because no one's gonna go in there and eat that shit. They even had bison burgers like years ago when I went there.
They had like boar burgers, ostrich burgers.
Yeah, they would have stuff like that. It's like it's sad that it's so hard to have good burger places.
It's hard to find a good burger these days. Like when my girlfriend and I were shopping, I saw this thing. It's like, oh, High Plains Bison. That's the place I used to order sometimes, like through the mail. But they just keep getting more and more expensive. And like the thing said like $11.99 or something, and then like a $2 coupon or something like that for a pound of ground beef. That's fine. That's pretty good. Like it turned out that was for like a half a pound patties. And it was like still with the coupon like $12.
I heard some story on cheeseburger that probably came off of Reddit about some guy who like went to some fancy restaurant and he saw like that they had some special like Kobe Wagyu beef or something, and like he misread the price like per ounce. So like he's I guess he thought he was getting it at like a cheap price for what it was, and like
it was insanely expensive.
Yeah, he got like a 16 ounce, and like what he thought was the price for 4 ounces was the price for 1 ounce. So it ended up being like $400 just for that steak. Like not even to mention like his girlfriend's steak and like the asparagus and mashed potatoes and all the stuff that was extra. So he had a $400 16 ounce Wagyu steak, and he's
oh shit.
I mean. From the sound of the story, it sounded like he paid for it. So like he was able to pay for it, but like that was more than he wanted to pay. So like I guess he was somewhat it's not like a poor person was stuck with a bill that they couldn't afford. It's like, well, I spent too much money, but at least I got a good story.
Sold the movie rights and made millions.
Whereas like if it was maybe some other person that would have been like even more of a problem if they literally could not pay for that.
Yeah. But yeah, it's a little bit like that, but obviously not to that extreme.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever have crap like that, because I
think
I really don't like on principle paying like that much money for a piece of meat like that, even if it's good, I'm sure. But
my friend took me to that place that's kind of an area that's like the Japanese sort of melting pot. Like you basically dip, like shaved meats. Like we did a trial platter, so it was like a little bit of this, a little bit of that, but like there was a little bit of like Wagyu beef on that.
Take her over there.
Up here?
No. That's just bullshit.
Okay,
over there.
Stairs. But like, just a little bit that's shaved that's good is, fine.
Get the key in there.
Okay. You put your weed in it. Time for some Jamaican goodness.
Guess you don't need her, but I thought maybe you needed to.
Not the fresh man. Hashtag Queen Lizzie.
Papa Queen Lizzie.
5 seconds to get back into the grave.
So, Doom, is your house like in danger of getting burned or anything, or is it just the horrible smokiness?
Smoky flavor.
Can you? I was gonna say, can you do that? As in, can you like make the most of it and like take your beef outside and smoke it?
It's like I'm more concerned about Napa Valley. Fuck is this?
Yeah, well, like Ratmus mentioned before the stream, he texted our cousin saying like, "Are you okay?" and she didn't respond, so they're clearly dead.
Yes, I choose to believe that over the fact that she just doesn't have time for me because that's more hurtful, right? Oh.
Yeah, I guess it has to be applewood smoked. Like, they had a thing at our grocery store where you buy 4 cylinders of Pringles and they're $1 each, which our dad totally wanted, and so like I picked one of the flavors was one of the flavors was just cheddar, but then they had like a special applewood smoked cheddar. Did you try that one, Ratmus? Because yeah, it was like too smoky. Like I was like, why does this cheddar cheese taste like wood?
Just not Who else wants a piece?
They don't want a piece; they want the whole thing.
Skelly bones over here gonna get fucked.
Yeah, well, what was that other? I had some other potato chips where it was like Southern Smoky Barbecue, and like I was looking at the ingredients and saying it was like smoke flavor, and that's when we were talking about that liquid smoke flavor. So yeah, but
I was at the store the other day. I saw like liquid smoke.
Did you see liquid smoke-a-loke? We need a Photoshop of the bottle of liquid smoke with Smoke-a-loke's face on it.
Don't you want liquid?
My spoils.
Liquid, but he's got like the face of smoke or something.
Don't give a shit about liquid snake, okay?
Need all those bombs, damn it.
Don't fucking touch my spoils.
Suppose A, B, don't touch my fucking spoils, bitch.
Should they be, actually smoking it, really?
So effing smoky.
Oh yeah, and one of the other Pringle flavors, I don't think I mentioned this to Doom, was rotisserie chicken.
Yeah, I did try that one.
And I bought it because I wanted to try it, and then Dad ate 75% of the Pringles before I even touched them. But then I had a few, and Dad was like, "This doesn't taste like rotisserie chicken." I'm like, "Yeah, this does not taste like that." Ratmus was like, "Yeah, this does not taste like that."
Do I need to do the?
No, just ignore them and go backtrack. It's faster and easier. Gives a shit about joy pendants.
Don't talk shit about joy pendants.
Update. Apparently, Miss Marie doesn't give a shit, so fuck her. I don't know. I guess I could look at the ingredients. Should I tell Doom the kitchen scratch story?
Yes.
There was an episode of Smallville where this guest star, who was a pretty funny actor, what he was supposed to do was he had this piece of paper that Clark had written some Kryptonian writing on it, and he was supposed to say the line "You don't know that this is a real language. It could just be chicken scratch, right? He was supposed to say this could be chicken scratch. And apparently, like in one of the takes, I don't know if it was accidentally or on purpose, he said this could just be kitchen scratch, which doesn't make any sense. And like we were hearing about this on a commentary track, and I think they said something like, all the actors in that scene like were just cracking up and they couldn't get through the scene because he said that, right?
Yeah.
And then like later in the episode, or I think it was either later in the episode or a different episode. Like, he got knocked into a coma, that character, and so the actor is, like, laying in the hospital bed, and he's just supposed to be laying there doing nothing in a coma, and they said that, like, all the actors and everyone, like, didn't say cut, they just, like, left and broke for lunch and, like, left him there and didn't tell him that, like, the scene was over because they were... because they were pissed about him for making him laugh or something. I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
Did you backtrack or anything for the treasures?
I don't think so. I think the only treasures you missed were fucking joy pendants. And like, this guest actor was, he was a person who played a main character named Weird Eddie on the show First Wave, and he's like a very eccentric looking and sounding actor. Like, if I could find a picture of him, I don't know if you've ever seen him act in anything Doom, but he's a pretty funny guy. I'm having a hard time finding his actor name. All these incorrect actors are coming up. Semper Fi, good buddy.
You got the sauce.
Oh, Rob LaBelle. Yeah, that's his name. Why didn't that come up?
Those guys cannot mess with me, right?
Dude's gonna heat up some chicken tenders, totally.
The smoky ones, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna jump up there again.
Yes.
Choice.
I can't remember if it matters or not, but usually you would go this way first. You just gotta be brave.
Just gotta believe.
Whoa! Fun killing all these things without getting ripped.
Hey.
Hey! Down the skull! That reminds reminds me they need to reboot Crazy Taxi for these times as Crazy Uber. Are you ready? Hey Fish, how's it going? Thanks for the host.
How you doing, Fish? We're doing lots of dungeons.
It's got, extremely old BD Joe who has to make a living now as an Uber driver.
Fancy Fish.
Did you hear me complaining about September? How didn't it used to be like half off subs? Now it's $1 off.
Well, this year, yeah, I just remember I think they for the first 3 days there was something where you could get it for multiple months or something they changed quickly. But yeah, it's just 20% off.
Lame.
Exactly.
If it was half off, I would sub to more people. Welcome back, Doom. The actor was Rob LaBelle. This is what he looks like. This guy loves Kitchen Scratch.
And chickens in the kitchen.
Played a guy named Weird Eddie. He lived in a trailer. It was awesome.
Whoa.
I don't know if you've ever heard of that show, First Wave Doom, but you know who else starred on that show? The guy who played Curtis Manning on 24. That was his name, right?
Yes.
Or as we call him, the Joshua. Now, what's that actor's name? And also, did he play a character on Smallville at one point? Because I'm sure he did.
He was on Andromeda that one time, remember?
Right.
So we gotta keep...
Now we're going into this thing where I talk about actors and what they've been in again. Roger Cross.
Go west here.
He's a Jamaican-born Canadian actor.
So he knows these readings backwards and forwards and backwards.
He was on Mantis?
No, he was on Mantis.
He was in 5 different episodes of The X-Files? He's on all sorts of 90s shows that I love. The Sentinel, Viper, Highlander. Enterprise, Jag. Yep, 24, as I said. NCIS. Bionic Woman. He was on the Bionic Woman and Charlie's Angels reboot shows. He's on Arrow. I guess he wasn't on Smallville, though. Am I sure about that? It seemed like everyone was on Smallville. Oh well.
That's the one he did too.
Whoa. Okay, Fish. I'm not really sure how to tell you this, but I'm on fire like Doom.
Not now, damn it!
You got a treasure chart already, right? Mark that off.
Yes. Hey, come on!
Just need to get a all over the floor.
Yes, you can see that.
You're gonna clean that up later. Hey Lizard, how's it going?
And this is what's up. Yeah, you're pulling them down, motherfucker. Okay, bastard. Need that money.
How do you know Arson wouldn't just say, well, you finished Kirby, I guess now you can burn the Death Doom? That's totally what he'd say, right? Doom, you can't die till you try the quesarito. Oh shit, they got rid of that. Oh shit. Remember the time Arson raided himself?
Yes. He lost 2 followers. This way first.
The chest is just a joy pendant or money, so. Thank God you tried the Big Mac one, right?
Simplify. Everyone needs to shut up. Just in case we're getting in on it.
Meanwhile, it was raining here yesterday, and in Colorado they got like a foot of snow. Weather is crazy.
Do I need to jump down there?
No, you do not jump down all the way. You need to go down safely to the door. If you fall down to the bottom, you're fucked. Who cares about your ankles? You should be like, bitch, you should be thanking me for cushioning that blow.
I guess I should be thankful.
He soft-locked himself?
Yeah, he like got into one of the blocks in level 9, you know, like in one of the rooms where you need to go through like the stairs.
How is he soft-locked?
Because he couldn't move and nothing could kill him, so he had to, you know...
Why didn't you clip that?
Maybe someone did, I don't know.
So that's why he was saying that I would call him stupid or whatever.
That's impressive, you know, I don't think I've seen that before.
Did you hear he died to Goomba with 1 hit left?
Wow.
When Goomba had 1 hit left and he died and it was his last life, game over.
That's terrible.
Have fun with this room, it's great.
Have fun with this room because it's fun.
Just do it better than Cobra did.
I'm not playing down freaking shit.
Freaking shit.
It's the clouds and wind. Right in your eyes, you fucking hero wings.
if you were doing a no candle, no cross run, then you'd have to.
My money. Scorpion is not on steroids.
According to this, it's going to be a full moon on Halloween. The barbecue's going to love it. Wait, what the fuck is the barbecue?
Who are Mythbusters?
You don't need to worry about those fucking chests anyways.
Yeah. Guess I need her to shoot that direction.
Just do it yourself. Fuck.
Okay, I'm getting that chest. Because I guess, yeah, I stopped her there.
Oh, because you pulled the Wind Waker out, she was frozen in time, and it,
Yeah.
otherwise that probably wouldn't have worked. Chuck her somewhere. Yeah, I didn't think that would work either because yeah, she just kind of, if she would normally stand there like that, you know, she would wobble back and forth and it wouldn't work. But I guess because she was frozen in time.
Kindly go over there.
Kindly go sit in the corner. Kindly press the right button, Ratmus.
Kindly settle that mofo.
Would you kindly shut the hell up?
Ruined my wedding.
Now you need to do that on the other side with her. For that other chest.
My girlfriend's grandparents went to Australia and they got her brother a didgeridoo.
When was this?
Around like 25 years ago. Like they got her some like Australian hat and him a didgeridoo.
Did he rock the didgeridoo?
Is there any way to, didgeridoo? Octopus Hussein Slick Khan. Had her holding the thing down. Fuck. I'm sure they're worse.
I'm obviously never played the HD version of this, and I never will. But I don't see how it could have like
better controls.
I mean, why are you saying worse controls? Like, it's not like the boat controls like Epona. This says family whose gender reveal party sparked huge blaze could face multi-million-dollar fine. If they charge them and take them to court, but this doesn't say if they will or not. Dude, that guy watching Lost watched the first 3 episodes of season 2 and then nothing for 3 days. What the hell is going on here?
I was just seeing if I could like hit the back of her to hit that chest.
So, somebody has a topic on Game Facts. What are some of the weird food combos you do? I always used to mix corn and mashed potatoes. I sometimes dip fries into ice cream, and then somebody quoted those and said, "This is basic bitch stuff."
Get off the internet, you basic bitch.
I think I'm assuming the implication is like, yeah, everybody does that. Like, what the fuck? That's not weird. Because, I mean, I mix corn and mashed potatoes when we have, when we've had, whether it's KFC or, something that our mom made and we have corn and mashed potatoes, a lot of times they just accidentally get mixed together on the plate anyways.
Like high-C turkey.
I personally haven't dipped fries into ice cream, but I've heard of people doing that with Frosties for, decades.
So worth it.
So worth it. Is chips on sandwiches strange? And again, like, it's not something that I do, but I know that people have done that for a long time.
What about spaghetti noodles and soy sauce?
That's definitely not weird.
Alright, see how we go in here.
Oh god, I just threw up. This guy said fried shrimp and sour cream.
Fried shrimp and raw shrimp.
How about popcorn chicken and popcorn shrimp?
And popcorn. Diseased. I need a key. Say the passwords. Where's the last treasure?
A wonderful side door. So I think Medley is now useless.
Come on. Wants pizza. Check his friends. Come on, bitch. Why hooked it? Or a rope. Why is there one of the spoils all the way up there? It's right by her.
Maybe she killed somebody. Whoa, another treasure chart. Who would have thought?
Everybody. It's a guide to your fucking mother. I don't know how to use ladders. Everything's fine.
I heard that scream. I looked at the screen and you were still climbing.
It's because I like hit the side and started to make me fall, but hitting up, caused me to rise back up. Can I just, wing across here and forget about her?
Yes. Now beat the boss with forest water.
Yes. Forest water, everything, damn
Dude, I read that as Fuddruckers and I got sad.
Motherfuckers.
Oh, speaking of which, for some reason I'm still following Arona Doll on Twitter, and he tweeted it 54 minutes ago. It is crazy dark and orange outside. Hope everyone is staying safe.
No.
This guy's a fucking joke, Ratmus. Don't worry about it.
Is anybody M. Night Shyamalan, everybody? This is on someone's YouTube list of let down bosses in Zelda or something.
There's Doom's on there. The spider.
I don't think that was.
Armagoma or whatever.
Like GCN and Breath of the Wild, he said like was like so hyped and then he was like nothing.
Yeah, I saw Song do that recently, and it seemed like his first form was way harder.
Yeah. See, he's tired. It really sucks.
So that she's pooped.
Damn bastard.
You should see it someday when Song gets there on stream. She's going to be doing a Divine Beast tonight with a special sword. Spoilers, surprise.
It's the Master Sword that she's like.
It is not the Master Sword.
He's looking for those national crumbs. Well, that was. If recycled them, is that normal? It's a reference to Dracula Den Love.
Yeah, come on. I've killed again.
Yeah. See some because she deserves them. Like you left me down there, you idiot. So you were not escaping. He's escaping. Fish. some wonderful treasures to get now, right? Master using this sword. I mean,
Master using this, and then I'll retcon it.
yes. You. We left her for dead good. What are you doing? Nice.
No, I did not hear that. Welcome back, fish. So you know how this guide is wrong all the time? Well, in the back it has a list of blue choo-choo locations, and apparently it only lists 19 of them. And we wrote in back in the day 3 more, but that leaves 1 missing still, right? Delay of 0. Let me see this.
Absolute 0.
You saw I wrote in the treasure information.
Yeah.
Mine's 4 seconds. Whoa, what an announcement.
6 seconds.
Is it about something that you're gonna mail? It's probably about fish mode or something.
On disc.
Fish mode coming on cartridge to an actual retail store near you.
Good stuff.
So you should just go to bed.
Go.
Or
Another warp pool. We'll take a short break.
how am I going to entertain people during this break?
Alright, Sadie.
Did you save? Apparently Ratmus is taking a Sadie break. I got somebody streaming GTA 3, looks like ambulance missions. Arson is streaming Smash Brothers. We should totally raid him while we're streaming. One of Zoda's fellow Star Tropic speedrunners is doing an afternoon of playing viewer-selected NES games. See, like, I would think the problem there is that viewers would pick, like, the worst fucking NES games. Yeah, like, what was that game that I streamed on my first stream ever? It was that Zelda 2 ripoff? Battle of Olympus? Because somebody in chat suggested it. Fish, what if I suggested that you played Mega Man 2? That'd be crazy. So what else is new? Top 10 purple-haired women of RPGs. What about green-haired women?
Come on, Sadie, girl. Let's go. Go. Alright. Oh, you already got one. I wasn't sure. Alright.
Well, let's see, Doom. Do you know a game called Agarest War 2?
There's humping and bumping. I gotta check it out.
I did a word search for Abigail, and there's no Abigail.
Let's give me some roasted kibble.
Tales of Vesperia,
Tales of Etheria.
Ark the Lad, Ferris Schwartz from Final Fantasy V,
Whoa. Ferris.
Judith, Tales of Vesperia.
Say Ferris.
Oh.
Let me spend money to make. What do you do when jiggle eyes that way?
Xenogears, the Ravatail in the R. Tonelico series,
So you like Xenos.
Trials of Mana.
There's no secret. Are these games all the ones that do lots of stream?
These are games with purple-haired women of RPGs.
Yeah, Ferris has purple hair. Her sister has like pinkish hair. again.
It's Angela from Trials of Mana. Fire Emblem Fate series, do we care? Phantasy Star 2, I don't know. And then number one answer, Maria from Final Fantasy 2.
Her and Ferris are an ultimate purple hair duo.
Honorable mentions, is it Lucia? Is that how you pronounce it in Chrono Trigger?
Yeah. After this, I just go and get Jiggleass.
No, you have to go to the Savage Labyrinth of the Damned, which chat will love to see you do.
Don't I need the hook shot?
No. Same fucking Twilight Princess.
There's the sounds.
Yes, it is.
Oh.
So you've heard of like half of these people on the list, maybe?
We're talking to Doom.
Doom. Obviously, Ratmus doesn't know jack shit.
It's like the Final Fantasy ones I know, but those other ones not so much. Alright, so we're going back to our home that I'm too good for.
Going back to the past to suck some ass. About how the game is the worst game ever.
Yeah, like, just that little bit when you were talking to Doom about it was like, what really? Because you need to like attack Claire and kill her if she doesn't join you.
That's what it seemed like.
Just like the show.
Apparently, yes.
Double murder. Your sister continues to be back here, but she decided to be a pirate. Keira Knightley. Which direction I need to set the wind?
Fuck do I know?
Because you have the guide right there and it says.
Of course it doesn't say. Bell, could voice Captain Jack Sparrow besides Johnny Depp.
Guy who voices Titus. Was not helpful. Seems right. Savvy. Cork you this time, fucker. This is easy. What everyone complained about? I mean,
Okay, so because of that top 10 list, which was on GameFAQs, I just Googled top 10 list and some weird website came up with really weird and dark top 10 lists. And one of them is top 10 true stories more interesting than the myths they inspired. And one of them is talking about the Darwin Awards. There was a tale of somebody who thought it would be a good idea to attach a JATO rocket to his car, blah blah blah, and basically like somebody put a rocket on their car and like drove off a cliff or something, and then it's like it never happened. But like it makes no mention of the fact that the Mythbusters tested that as a myth, but like it has a picture of the Mythbusters rocket car going off a jump, like right above a story saying that this never happened, where they have a picture of it because the Mythbusters did it, but then the story makes no mention of the Mythbusters. I have no idea what this has to do with Darwin Awards or like. This thing is stupid and not clear. I just find it funny that they're saying this never happened. Here's a picture of it happening that we won't explain. All right, to Fish's Discord.
the Pokemon stuff where no one gives a shit about what I post.
Of course not. Meet my new computer. 1080p.
Well, did Blake help you build it?
It says Blake hooked her up, as in helped her build it, or he paid for the whole thing.
Both.
I see a Zelda figure there.
Like your parents help you hook it up or whatever.
You seem to be watching some kind of crazy stream.
Is that why you like sitting with me?
Yes.
Yankees.
I remember when I was eating chicken nuggies and hush puppies and watching a crazy stream. It's called The Barbecue, but nobody's heard of it because it doesn't actually exist. It was all just a figment of our imaginations.
It's just a slow space on sauce.
Yes, as we all know, because we all were there during the Great Molasses Flood and have first-hand knowledge of it.
Clothes still smell like it.
Ratmus still can't get that smell of his clothes.
Big moly moly now, you bitch. Nice of him.
He gave it to you. What, he just found it lying around?
He had extra like those Link's Awakening amiibos.
I mean, Blake just gave you a fucking computer. That makes the Sundrop coasters I gave you, seem like a piece of shit.
Yes.
Ten little known facts about Monopoly. Are they really little known?
He makes Romney look poor. You guys hiding. Sink. Oh, he's good. Doing the backflips. Now you're in the dark. Can't see shit. These guys can even put their pants on. It's magic. No, these guys just rotting these pots. Back slice. But she didn't see you. Hug it. Very teleporting. Exactly. Follow your nose and go straight to hell. Oh. Follow your nose. Shit. I just picked these up and put them right in my pouch. Good. Range laundry. Is your mother's range laundry? Wow. Fish totally wants another RC.
Fish, you want to drive back here and get another RC? Oh. MK is playing Resident Evil: The Umbrella Chronicles for Wii. How come we never streamed that, Ratmus? Totally do that this October, right? Oh God. Sadie's freaking herself out.
Sadie's freaking herself out. You're laid out. Throw it in my mouth.
Son can't wait to watch Clerks the cartoon.
6 episodes. Works so well.
Son's busy working.
Freaking.
So Ratmus, what day of the week are you coming over next week?
Maybe do Wednesday. I'm not sure. I mean, Thursday should work again, but you know.
Thursday is when I have to take Dad
Okay.
to something stupid. So have you decided if the next game is Metal Gear Solid?
I guess I can do that.
How long will that take?
As long as it takes.
Better ask DK, you know what day is good for him then.
Got the Triforce.
Alright, you got that Triforce thing, now you keep going. Let me bring up the list here.
That other guy's butt. Coming there. Right. There's one farm, like, what the hell?
So for possible games that I came up with for Ratmus were Chrono Trigger, Earthbound, Sonic's Ultimate Genesis Collection, Super Paper Mario, Sonic Mania. If you want to do Metal Gear Solid first, that's up to you.
Yeah.
So Doom, you've been doing a lot of Super Nintendo games in a row, and now you're going to start Mario RPG. You know, is Final Fantasy VI with channel points going to be after that? That would be kind of weird to do 2 Super Nintendo RPGs in a row, I guess. It's totally coming someday, right? Coming 2021. Look out, Ratmus.
Like that, like getting your friends.
AKA never. Coming this Christmas to a theater near you. Decline of Steak and Shake.
Okay. Rich.
And dare him to possess you.
Like that.
You like that bitch? Look at the camera. Oh. So what should I look up on the internet next?
Maybe it's safer to go outside again.
Let's look up Ratmus's most popular YouTube videos. I didn't realize it was Natalie Rapp Uncensored
Huh.
with the most views.
People are looking for the actual
1.3 million. 1.3 million views. Nope, none of your other YouTube poops had more than 300,000. Besides your two videos that are very recent, the one with the lowest views for some dumb reason is Ghost is Crazy, which Sewer Shark, I think is awesome. What the hell, people? People are afraid of what they don't understand.
Which is a good time. Soup.
You gotta say it like Cohen's producer.
Soup.
Don't tell no streak that you're eating soup on her birthday.
Ah, yes.
Welcome back, fish. You know what DK's most popular video is? How to sync a PS3 controller with Ouya.
So it's Ouya.
Yeah, like a lot of his top videos are like wired Xbox 360 controller with Ouya, using a Super Nintendo controller with Ouya, Crash Bandicoot running on Ouya, Game Boy Advance running on Ouya. He got so much effing money for this shit. Final Fantasy VII running on Ouya, using a Nintendo 64 controller.
Ouya and Ouya.
Smash Brothers. Is it on that drive, or was it just making a mistake? Sega Genesis running on Ouya. DK playing drums.
DK playing drunk. Yep.
A Link to the Past running on Ouya. Well, the Origins of Dump. GoldenEye multiplayer on Ouya. Whoa. Huh. There's a video called Zora's Definitely Not Sleepy. 713 views. That's a lot. I want to see which one that is, but I don't want to play it on stream. What is this?
Untitled on Ouya.
Is this Zora as like an extreme baby? Oh, look at that. So cute. Alright, watch this and tell me what you think, Doom. I didn't have any sound, so I don't know. Remember when DK and Cheeseman became best friends?
Yes.
Did they see Gary Newman live in concert? Whoa. Yeah, Doom, the two things that Blake was most impressed about in my basement were how many external hard drives I have connected to my computer and how many of those black Nintendo NES, like 15 game holding pack devices, the box containers that I have, and yes, that's a wonderful way to describe them. 2, 4, 6, 8. I have 8 sitting on a shelf of the 15 rectangular black boxes with where they hold like 15 NES games, I think. Or 10, 12, 15, something like that.
15.
I think it's 15. All in alphabetical order, of course. Fish's computer is defective that Blake gave her. Oh. He just found it in a dumpster.
It's still better than things working here, apparently. Attack that guy, please.
I don't mind if I do.
Got ready for it.
Welcome to voiceover.
I'll trade a reference. That's what I wanted to do. Your weapon.
Where did your didgeridoos go?
Did their hair go?
That too. Oh God. Two under the target, right? And I support mighty spicy McNuggets and Nashville hot McNuggets. Yeah. You backed him into a corner and he knocked you into a corner.
It's worth it.
Welcome back, Lizard.
So welcome back.
I saw this video on a guy who examines like video game code. He was looking at Contra, and like, you know, the rapid fire, like,
Yeah.
it almost looks like it's not doing anything. Well, like, it is. It is making the bullets faster, but like only by a pretty small amount.
Yeah.
and also it doesn't work on Frizzle Frazzle, I think. But like on every other gun, it makes them fire bullets. It makes the bullets move across the screen faster. It says something like a normal bullet will move 3 frames at a time, and with rapid it'll move 4 frames at a time, basically.
Exactly, didn't get in the corner.
Oh yeah! I'll put the armor back on, that'd be great. Yeah, you saved it. You still got the damage boost.
So much friendly fire.
So much effing.
One piece.
This is just like kitchen scratch.
Just like my kitchen. Full of violence.
Hey-oh! Rip your magic. Was it worth it?
Yes. Oh, whoa.
Now you're only missing 1 heart piece. 2 blue choo-choos. That's where the Triforce is after you decode it.
Yeah, blood fight.
That's on to Jiggle Ass. Spoilers, there were aliens.
Some more soup.
Let's get some soup.
Fuck some shit up. Get your grandma.
About a cat's raid for Jiggles.
It's OP as fuck.
Just kidding, when did cats ever stream again? I believe it, Doom.
Let's go see Tingle. Oh god.
God, we're gonna have to see Tingle.
have tonight because there's some leftovers.
Not enough. So yeah, tomorrow night for my Apex stream, I'll be explaining the changes for Season 6, of which there are a lot of changes. Then I'll be showing a bunch of videos. 2 of them will be barbecue wins and some other interesting stuff.
Go to hell, shark man.
They're gonna say go to hell and hunt. You can smell them on you.
So you can smell them too.
Tingle can smell treasure charts like Sadie can smell Hawaii cheese.
Yes. Cutting puff.
And molasses.
That's great cut. I can use it to go fuck yourself. Saying that Blake wasn't impressed by all the DVDs.
No, he was not.
Sick. Oh. This, then we get jingle ass. Blow up Babylon 51.
Sure.
See, it's not him. Salty Island. No. No. Needs fire. You need it. What you doing, son? Fago. Oh. Triforce.
Them there Triumph forks?
No. Truth is forsaken.
Hey Corbin.
How you doing? Whoa. Here's man notes.
Yes. I mean, how dare you, Doom? Whoa. You did that way better than Cobra did.
Didn't he ricochet, which happens sometimes? Found my sex dungeon, oh shit. Bruh.
Like, he found my sex dungeon, oh shit, then he just stopped talking.
It's okay. For a wonderful cutscene, everybody.
I'm singing shit. Rickets make you hallucinate?
Yes.
Maybe too much Fago. Who the hell is clapping? What the hell is happening?
The jump kicked in.
The Rickets kicked in.
Oh. It's my destiny to help you find the Chicka Chicka Man. See Rickets. Take me on your boat and then I'll get lost on it. Where is he? What was it just say?
Need some more Nashville hot.
Eating Nashville cold. Yes.
If this were, slightly different, then we would be going here to try to get the Zora Sage to come back to the band, but, she's the maitre d' at a fancy restaurant, so Link and Makar just go in there and be like, sell me your children!
Yes.
Yeah, and after Doom finally saw the Blues Brothers, he finally understood the trope mission from God, a lot better, right? Because that's a trope.
Where's your kid here? Let's go on.
They were gonna say Skokie. What if Skamans was invented in Skokie Heights? Two dungeons in one stream. Can you handle it, Ratmus?
I don't think you can handle this. You do handle it.
I don't think people can handle the awesomeness of this Ratmus stream right now.
Yes.
especially not Sadie. Arr.
There's that piece of shit.
Hey, get this guy off my head.
Alright, same thing. Even the sex stuff. Come on, Nicholas.
The chirp is gonna come back from the dead to stream the new Hyrule Warriors game, right?
Yes. Oops. Well, looky here. Oh, look at my pop up. You first, sucker. Potatoes.
DK says he'd love it if you did MGS next Wednesday. But that means he'll be at work.
Just watch from work. Nope, run.
Relax.
Shit.
I ate the last of the banana bread last night. Your girlfriend should make that for every cookout.
Should make it every day.
Definitely not that lemon shit. Great start, Ratmus. Ratmus is shooting rapid fire arrows.
Shooting rafts like it was a raft appreciation day.
With the sword?
Either that or his thing did.
Oh. I guess that was pointless. Get in the corner.
I should sit in the car. Yes.
Is that new Beavis coming out anyways? Oh.
Attack him. Oh, hit him. Full of heady goodness. Who's that idiot?
Corner where he belongs.
He's hiding. Hey, Quack, how you doing?
Hey Quack, thanks for the host.
Shit.
Oh, it's not like Cobra's using Cobra strats. Nobody needs to duck and cover. We had KFC Nashville hot. Yeah, I heard you wanted to turn grapes into wine instead of jelly. That's crazy.
It's so easy to do that.
First of all, thanks to the coronavirus, they got rid of that. And second of all, no, I wouldn't want Nashville hot all over my fingers because, you know, then it gets into your eyes and nose and then you get a, you know, insane burning. They have like 17 different kernels, you know. If that ain't illegal, then nothing is, clearly.
It's like Batman's.
Yeah, like medieval England, Iowa.
Hollywood, New York, or whatever.
No, but we got 12 extra crispy and 12 Nashville hot, and yes, I love them all, and I thought they were delicious, but no, I ate them with a fork because I didn't want to get that stuff all over my, you know, as I said, fingers, nose, eyes, and mouth.
Oh. I couldn't save them, everybody. I tried.
I know I've talked about the show Las Vegas from time to time, but there was a plot point where these I can't remember what it was, but this one guy wanted to do something criminal, and he had duped these two morons into helping him, but he told them to meet him in Las Vegas, New Mexico, but they accidentally went to Las Vegas, Nevada instead because they were like, oh, he said to come to Vegas. And, like, you know, that screwed up their whole criminal plans and, you know, allowed them to be caught and something.
You're dead to me.
But yeah, the Nashville hot was hot and good. It wasn't too hot or anything. I've had Nashville hot before where it just, like, makes my eyes water uncontrollably, like that hot. But this wasn't that bad. You never heard of Nashville hot? Yeah, I'm trying to find out like what makes it. Okay, let's see. Hot chicken or Nashville hot is a type of fried chicken, a specialty of Nashville. Blah blah blah. It is a chicken that has been marinated in a water-based blend of seasoning, floured, fried, and usually covered in a. Okay, it's covered in a paste or sauce that has been spiced with cayenne pepper.
So important.
It's probably not all, but like when you get it, the chicken is very, very, very red and also very like kind of oily. Like the whatever the sauce or paste that they put on there is like is very oily. It gets on your fingers and it gets everywhere, type of thing. I've had it at this restaurant called O'Charlie's. They have it in a sandwich form where it's just the chicken and pickles on a sandwich. Also, you can get them in like just tenders form.
The tendies.
But yeah, the one at O'Charlie's was so freaking hot it made my eyes water. Obviously, the KFC version is not that hot. Let me see if I have a picture of it. Yeah, actually, I have a picture of both forms. This is the sandwich, and if you look really closely at that, you can probably see how like it looks very wet. Even though it said that it's not supposed to be wet, but in my experience, it's freaking wet.
It's weird. There's an O'Charlie's, I think, like kind of far from where like my place is, but like close enough where our Kohl's has gift cards for it.
And then here is it in strips form that I also got. Looks like I had mashed potatoes or something, and but yeah, like if you look at this picture, like look at the plate. You see that orange oil? That's the oil from the Nashville sauce that just gets all over the fucking plate and everything.
Thanks, Sadie.
I did not take a picture of the KFC version, but again, yeah, it was very oily. Like Ratmus said, the thing was like leaking oil and got like all over the bag and everything and shit. But yeah, when I was eating it with a fork, it was perfectly fine. It wasn't like it wasn't disgusting. It wasn't getting oil everywhere. But yeah, whatever is in like buffalo chicken flavoring, I don't really care for it. I think is it like Tabasco that gives it that flavor that I'm thinking of.
Okay, he's gonna die now. Pickles. So you want some pickles?
If you want pickles, you should have pickles from Quack, right?
Dad's like, okay, we need more food from your friend. Hello.
I gotta get some more water, BRB.
He's like, take me with you. To sniff stuff. didn't have to die, but he wanted to. Right, Sadie? Dude wants me to chug that, 3-year-old thing of Tabasco sauce that I found. Well, unopened, of course, but. I see. So how's everyone doing? Huh. Why that was earlier than it should have been, but okay. Guess I just need to drop down because there's nothing else I could really do here. I see. This is a lovely room. Spicy. So he doesn't have patience. Exactly. Well, not having the upgrade would be terrible. The one that I didn't break, or didn't break it. Okay. How's this wonderful room? Oh, it's wonderful.
Someday we might have to get Buffalo Wild Wings again before millennials or the pandemic put them out of business permanently.
I might get some tomorrow because I'm getting this cyst on my face removed. So my girlfriend's like, for dinner. ties with goose.
That's why they're superior to humans and will eradicate us soon, right? Good job, Ratmus.
That chicken guy.
I'm gonna say, where's that chicken scratch guy? Nashville hot chicken scratch.
That's never seem to listen, do they?
You don't even need to kill whatever enemies showed up.
Some of these guys won't be a damn nuisance.
I think what I'd like to do is, first of all, you put that thing in the correct position on the other side.
Yeah.
Then do the lurker hands last.
Yeah.
And then just run past him without killing him.
Yeah.
Yay, Facebook is down.
Dead Zuckerberg, you damn robot.
Oh. That's an insult to data, just like Star Trek Picard.
So what do you use all that jelly on?
Me?
Yeah.
I had 3 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches before Mom and Dad ate the rest of it. I don't know if there's any. I don't know if there's any left. You'll just have to, text them all the messages directly.
And use Discord.
Yeah, use Discord. Alright, let's go to Quack's Discord and see if there's any pictures of cats. I see pictures of Arizona iced tea. What I assume is banana cream pie and Baby Yoda.
Baby Yoda eat banana cream pie? Damn it.
Here's a Quack and a cat.
The darkness.
Here's a wall of text.
Stay away from the summoner.
Here's a picture of some ducks in a police car. What kind of crazy idiot would post that picture on Discord? Oh god, the summoner.
Shit.
Hello. What kind of pictures is Kodun posting on his Discord? Oh wait, it's just Ratmus. Oh, by the way, you're welcome!
Sure doesn't get that.
Are they really in a hot air balloon, or is this just a green screen?
Everything's green screen these days.
In Disneyland in the 1950s?
Yes.
that be too depressing to see a picture of Doom's red sky?
Bleach skulls.
Because of all the smoke, he can't even see Disneyland from his backyard tree.
You're nothing.
Freaking Zelda.
I thought it was for Dole Whips.
But Doom is close. Doom is so close to Disneyland that he could, drive back and forth and not even use any gas.
Yes. It's not bad.
Is your car a hybrid fish or no?
There it is. Anything else in here?
Yes, you have to find all the hidden enemies to get that treasure chart. Oh wait, no, this is the.
Yeah,
No,
it's
okay.
the
I thought you were in the
boss.
other room. Never mind.
Damn it. Now we have to save my car.
Yeah. When we go out to Wisconsin, I think it probably uses about like 3/4 of a tank, maybe. And like the weird thing is, our parents drive a Toyota minivan that's not a hybrid, and then Ratmus has a Prius that is a hybrid, and well, so does our dad actually. But the thing about the Prius being a hybrid and the van not being a hybrid, the van has a gas tank that's like twice as big as the Prius. So like even though the Prius uses like half the gas, it almost is like you have to refill the tanks at the same rate. It's just that your tank is half as big
Yeah.
and it uses half the gas.
That's right. Is that anything important across there?
If it's an unopened chest, then yes. I think that's the compass. Get that compass.
So there could be a rumpus.
You also got the map because those are totally required. I ain't fucking paying attention, so Ratmus is doing this dungeon on his own recognizance.
Okay.
Or like when Doom's gonna make a cross-country trip to Illinois and strap a freaking, huge-ass trailer generator on the back of his
Yes.
Nissan Leaf, right?
Mm-hmm. Get over those, mountains.
That sounds like a lot of miles, but then when you say you can't even drive out of California on a charge, then it's like kind of like, is that saying that like the electricity is cheaper than the gasoline would be, type of thing? Right? Yeah. Wonderful math. Electricity is pretty awesome, I heard, but you know what is even more awesome? Sleep. I mean, you can rescue Jiggle Ass, I guess, if you have to. As long as you have a dumper as big as the Great Decker Trees, that's the only way you could do that. You really, did it for the Joy Pendant, right?
Now just leave. Now where do we go?
When they invent a car that runs on sleep, it'll be like, a self-driving car where you're just asleep.
I can wake you, then I won't go.
Look at your map. That doesn't help.
But that does. I think that's that one room that I needed him for.
Which is the boss key. But I think you need to go somewhere else first. Wait, go back. Okay, so what's on the second floor in the top left? Is that how you get to there?
Maybe.
That might be a small key that you need. Because I think you need a small key and a big key.
Okay, so where to then?
Yep. Before you go. I think you're supposed to go to the northern part, because if that's the room where he has to plant shit again, I'm pretty sure that's where you need to go right now.
Thought it was in the northern part.
I'm talking about
Up that way?
no. Look at the map again. This northern part. Northwest. When Arson was playing Zelda 1, speaking of Arson, he was it was Zelda 2. He was referring to the whatever that game calls Wizrobes, the wizards that appear and disappear, the white ones that cast the reflecting things. He referred to them as being KKK members. So, because he said that, then I can tell you that, we refer to the Wizrobes in this game as being in the KKK. Because of their crazy robes. Oh shit! Okay. That's the right side of the room. Let's be honest, Doom. Were you ever going to eat Fruit Loops again to begin with? Which I saw a commercial for, it was Fruit Loops and some other cereal where they were making like a snack version where it's just like a box or a bag of the cereal, but much bigger pieces, so you just eat them as a snack without milk. Is that crazy or what?
Yes. Makar.
Schwabby, I think that. Shut up.
I'm trying to save our lives, fool.
Donuts with cereal on them. What about when Luna was talking about the storm of fruity pebbles in that boss fight? Yeah, take the hits for me, Jiggle Ass. So Song has a headache, and she's gonna take medicine and take a 2-hour nap or something so that she can stream tonight. So that's why she won't be here today.
This is boring as fuck.
This is exciting, Ratmus. What are you talking about? People in chat are on the edge of their seats right now. That's from that Dora the Explorer, right? You know, something about the nap, the nap, the nap, the nap.
Yes.
I don't know. I don't watch that shit. I'm the napkin. I'm the waffle king. Living in the fridge.
We're young, dumb, and ugly.
Just reference random Weird Al songs, Ratmus.
I just did.
And then get, dinged for copyright infringement because he sing them so well, just like Weird Al.
Yes.
Weren't all of those from Alapalooza? Like I fucking know. It's just, which ones did we reference? Living in the Fridge, Young, Dumb, and Ugly. Did I reference Bedrock Anthem? I said Barney My Pebbles, that counts, right?
Yes.
Waffle King, yes. So what is the best song on Alapalooza? Is it Jurassic Park? Or is it Harvey the Wonder Hamster?
I think you know.
Or is it Bohemian Polka? Or Frank's 2000-inch TV?
This is a solid album, clearly.
I'll tell you right now, the song that I like the least on that album is Young, Dumb, and Ugly. Style parody of AC/DC, because I don't listen to AC/DC. Bohemian Polkas, yeah. Talk Soup. Talk Soup. I don't think I'm a big fan of Talk Soup. It's certainly not Achy Breaky Song. I don't care for that one. I'm a big fan of Frank's 2000-inch TV for some reason. Also Jurassic Park, Bohemian Polka. Harvey the Wonder Hamster's okay. Waffle King's okay. Okay, wait, I didn't even see this one. She never told me she was a mime. Okay, no, that's clearly the worst one because I don't even fucking remember that.
Oh, she was a mom.
Traffic Jam is pretty good. If I didn't already say that, I don't know. But yeah, this is why I wish we could do another Weird Al Wheel of Fortune night. I'd like. Sometime I would just like to really, really go in depth with people and discuss Weird Al songs and. But yeah. Ratmus, you're really big into Queen, right?
I wouldn't go that far, but I just like their songs and stuff.
Yeah, it's like MacArthur Park is certainly, an example of the Weird Al effect because I don't like. That's like a song you never ever ever hear. Like Jurassic Park is way more known than MacArthur Park.
Even though it's totally Dumbledore that sang it.
I like Jurassic Park because number one, I like the movie Jurassic Park, and
Do I
then
go down there next? I think. Do I go across?
what did all of us do?
It opened up the far.
Oh,
bottom.
okay. Doing this opened up the bottom. Okay, now I think you need to go for the boss key, maybe.
So fall the way down.
I don't. Let me check your map again. All right, bye, lizard.
See you, lizard.
Okay, so if that's the boss key, what are the other floors like? Are those 2 chests just garbage then?
Maybe, I don't know.
No, something's got to be in that room across from you. I think that one's probably just a joy pendant.
I think I need the fan to be on though for that.
Okay. I think it could still be that you need a small key and the big key, if I'm correct. Yeah, I mean that's why I don't like this dungeon is because it's kind of confusing and not linear. And yeah, I could have been following along with the guide here, but I think you need him to plant things to start the fan, maybe.
Sucker. Yeah, okay, over here.
You're the sucker, clearly.
Well, he can fly up here.
One time we were film dubbing an episode of the Sonic Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon, and that evil robot bitch, tried to drown Tails in a river, and then the river went over a waterfall, and he just like flies out of there, and then Ratmus was like, screw you, I can fly.
Poor Snow.
What's another Weird Al album from the 90s that Doom loves?
What's the one that has Smells Like Nirvana and
Well, that's Off the Deep End, and yeah, that one, that one I really love, but there's later ones that I don't love. Like, I was looking and like Off the Deep End is like, it was the first Weird Al album that we ever got on CD, although we had many on cassette before that, and I pretty much like or love every song on Off the Deep End, except probably the least liked ones would be Airline Amy and You Don't Love Me Anymore. Other than that, they're all like, okay, I guess I Was Only Kidding I would put also down there. Like, I would listen to the other ones all the time.
shit.
Like, if I was going to listen to the whole album, I would probably skip I Was Only Kidding. I would probably listen to Airline Amy because I don't hear it very often. And then I don't know if I'd listen to You Don't Love Me Anymore or not. I guess it would depend on the mood. But like everything else, I would totally listen to. That's why he didn't die, because he was doing that with Airline Amy. Apparently, Airline Amy is an original composition inspired by the songs of Nick Lowe and Jonathan Richman, whoever the hell those people are. It says that he is a noted figure in power pop and new wave.
Come on, you potato.
And the other guy is also from proto-punk and new wave.
Okay, I think I can go the other way.
Yes.
Okay, so
Ratmus, does Proto Man listen to proto-punk?
yes.
Should have flapped your wings there. Did you fall through the fan
Yes.
without getting sliced to bits?
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that Trigger Happy is a style parody of the Beach Boys and Jan and Dean?
James Dean, what?
Not James Dean, Jan and Dean. I'm trying to think of what's that song from Jan and Dean that I know. Surf City?
Bear City.
Dead Man's Curve. I guess they're probably really known for Surf City. And then the Beach Boys had Surfin' USA, right?
Mm-hmm.
Rival surf songs right there. Wait. It's weird to get, like, Surf City. It's like they're almost so similar I'm getting the songs confused in my head. Apparently the Beach Boys had a bunch of surfing songs. Surfin' Safari, Surfin' USA, Surfer Girl.
Burn the gauntlet. Surf and turf. The other treasure. Charge.
So what you're saying is Lady Gaga just ripped off Ace of Base?
So we got a name in Radio Gaga. Steam.
So after Off the Deep End and Alapalooza was Bad Hair Day.
Love that, Amish Paradise and Gangster Paradise on every other beat or whatever.
Yes, I love Amish Paradise. I love Everything You Know Is Wrong. I would say Gump and Phony Calls and The Night Sent It Went Crazy are okay. But I don't really care for anything else on that album. And that might be like the first polka where I was like, I don't know any of these fucking songs. What the hell is this? That's what I should do, yes. Or a song tier list, yeah. I mean, that's what I should do. Or an album tier list.
Okay, maybe this is the room.
Yeah, no, this is not the room. This is where you got the boss key, right?
Yes, landmark.
Look at your map again.
We got the second floor and then the basement.
I'm thinking that you're going to need a small key to go into the...
Yeah.
So then it's probably... Yeah. And then when I don't like the songs that Doom likes, he'll be like, what the fuck, just like when Dancing Mad didn't make the list.
Okay, I need magic. Clearly, necessity grass is a bunch of bullshit. Try this grass. Oh, just enough.
Just enough. Just what you needed.
Because no one wants them.
You want them for the achievements.
That's what they like for Steam or some shit.
What do they like for Steam or some shit? They aren't for Steam. You wouldn't know because we've never streamed them, but SNK is the company that made the Neo Geo, right? So they're the ones that make the Aka Neo Geo games, right? Such as, for some reason they ported, I don't know, must have been like 40, 50 games of this Aka Neo Geo series. You know, they keep coming out with more of them on the Xbox, and they all have like really, really, really easy achievements, pretty much. So much so that, and they're all pretty cheap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We own 9 of those games, and Ratmus's friend like owns even more that we don't own. So like when we would hang out together, we would just play these games to get like easy 1,000 achievements for every game. Usually it takes about an hour or two, and like there's fighting games and soccer games and other weird games, but there's just like I said, there's 30 or 40 of them, and they all are easy achievements.
A few aren't.
Well, yeah, obviously if they're the ones that aren't, then we wouldn't get them.
I think we can go down to Funky Town.
Are you sure we can go down to Funky Town? Ever played one of those Steam games that gives you like 100 achievements a minute? No. Trying to remember like what is the only games on Steam where I've actually got all the achievements. I know there's Portal 2. I think there might be one other one, but I can't remember. I don't want to open up my freaking Steam right now. I think Portal 2 might be the only one where I've got all of them. I think I'm only missing one in Plants vs. Zombies. Of course, we all know Doom got them all in Cuphead, right? Unless they did them all in like one of the Jackbox games, I don't think so. I suppose Drawful 2 is possible depending on what the achievements were. Or maybe Quiplash.
What about Roundabout?
You're wearing Bob as a muffler. Yeah, Ratmus played Roundabout and was like, fuck this game, I'm never playing it again. You know, I played on PS4, I got it for free. But, you know, fuck it. I guess Ratmus just, you know, doesn't love FMV games enough. I mean, what?
I said I'd play it again sometime, and we just never got back to it. Yeah.
Sure. What's that FMV game that you didn't stream? You got all the achievements off stream. You know, and it's on Xbox. Not the bunker, the other one.
Infectious Madness of Dr. Decker.
Yeah, it could be. You know, like
Late Shift.
I think Late Shift might be the one I'm thinking about. Where like, is that the one where like you just got one ending pretty much, and that's all you needed to do?
No, you have to get like a few endings, but like as soon as you get the achievement, you can like quit out and redo that scene.
Okay, I need to get this Steam game right here.
What game?
It says there's a Steam game called Achievement Clicker. It has 5,000 achievements. All you do is click.
Some mad cheap daddies right there.
Windows only. No. Clicking is apparently too hard to program for Mac.
Fuck.
This is like... So if I'm correct, all you have to do to get the achievements is click, but you can pay real money in game to unlock the achievements without clicking. Is that right? These people should be fucking arrested.
EA's like, we should hire them for
Yes.
as little as we can pay.
Hube Seeker of Achievements, also Windows only. Fucking all Steam games should, you know,
Be
be required to run on Windows and Mac and Linux and be supported forever, despite the fact that Mac OS fucked it up.
I think this is the second one I got.
What does this do? A hardcore platformer with achievements? I don't know.
Cheese.
This seems like hell.
Yeah.
Last treasure chart hype.
Oh, look at this shit. Let's get fucked. Bastard macabre. Yes. There's the video. Let's see. Up, up. It's food time now.
Time
Food time now.
Time for Sadie to go back to sleep and shut up.
So all I just wanted to do was leave.
We just want to order some hamburgers. Time for some mad tea hugging.
Yes.
Alright, let's do this the correct way and get out of here. Use that to block both of those. Alright. Push it to the side.
Remember, that's just on the threshold.
The tea hugging threshold. Alright, I'll put the next one in the hole.
That's what I wanted to do.
G-Glass is drafting.
J-Glass just got drafted.
G-Glass was drafted and killed in Vietnam. Spoilers. Now block that last one.
It's like having a fit.
Can't wait to see my old pal, the Chicka Chicka guy.
I wonder if you lost weight. See, girl?
Come on, damn it.
All the food. So he wants all the food. Mad tea hug it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait a lot more.
Woof. Those wonderful items.
Fucking clickbait.
Time for an awesome boss fight.
What sweet ecstasy.
Yes. And steak. And Havarti.
$400 Wagyu beef steak.
Yes. This for Cobra. About the bosses, hook shot distractors.
Their actual name, right? Goddamn graboids.
As if you could, do what everybody and their mother wants to do, which is just hook shot this.
The battle will be over by now. What if everybody in the mama got clown love? The song is confirmed in Brawl, right? GG, everybody. Holy shit! I killed again.
Taste wine. Does Smoke live in California? There's if he's having smoke problems. Okay, personal problems.
Smoke is always having smoke problems. You know what I mean?
Ooh.
Did you ever give the Riddler the green choo-choos?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
How'd you get here?
Certainly not like that picture that doesn't exist. The picture of Smoke and Doom is exactly like Crystal Skull.
Because it secretly got Shia LaBeouf.
I'm seeing Juggalo Force Ghosts.
Nasty.
What if you're photobombed by Fago over here? Get back inside that potato sack soul. Holy shit! It's a penis!
Yeah. Skyward Sword, get it?
don't hold it skyward. I'll make references to that.
So continue praying. You see that ship? Yes. Some troubling news. I spent all your money. Sadie is not happy. So 5 and 35, eh?
G1 and A6 are where you need to go for the plot. B5 and G4 are the treasures.
5 and G4, you said?
Yes.
Road to G4.
There's always a road there. And then we're going to have to take an extended break.
Yeah.
When I went back and looked at the times that this would take, I didn't think we were going to finish this in one stream today, but now I think we are.
Whoa. Doom.
Oh, wait. Probably could, as long as you don't take too long of a break. You know, Sadie needs to be Sadie. I think I was miscalculating in my head, but
What a miscalculation. No one's here, right?
because right now it's. If it was 4:40, then there'd be an hour and 20 minutes to 6 o'clock, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's about how long it took you to do the whole Ganon thing last time.
Saving, and saving. Yo mama.
Alright, so I guess what we're going to do here is when Ratmus picks up this treasure here, we're going to take an extended break. Ratmus is probably going to take Sadie out to get dinner. I might eat dinner a little bit after that. And when we come back, Ratmus will do the last 2 Triforce charts. And hopefully we'll have time to also do Ganon. This will be your last heart piece.
Yes.
All heart pieces done, all regular treasure charts and treasures done, all items and upgrades done. All that's left are 2 blue choo-choos,
Mofo.
the ghost ship chart, 2 Triforce charts and pieces. Alright, Quack. Thanks for being here.
You're dreaming about a car that's powered by said sleep.
Dreaming about a car that's powered by ducks.
Who's got the peaches? Oh.
I already marked it off.
Okay.
Save and we'll take a break.
Alright.
we're sort of back. Ratmus is eating a healthy salad, so he's not going to talk with his mouth full while he heads over to G1. Oh, hi, Xander.
Oh, hi, Xander.
We're doing a long stream today, hopefully going to finish this game. How's it going? This is an actual picture of Xander watching the show Lost.
No, playing that stupid game that you talked about earlier, right?
That's funny, Doom, because I asked Blake what type of snacks he would like, and he said Cool Ranch Doritos. So I got a bag of Cool Ranch Doritos specifically because Blake asked for it. And then he opened them up and ate some of them, and he left me the rest of the bag, and I haven't touched them yet because I have so many other like chips and snacks to get to. It wasn't as extended as we thought it was going to be.
Said he got to run around and use the bathroom and stuff.
And sounds like having a day off of Xander's work, is awesome because his job sucks, right?
Mm-hmm. He works at Home Depot, right?
Yeah. I hear the stories of his rants on Discord. Legendary. That's like reason number 52 on the list of reasons to hate humanity, though, right? It's a long list. Like a business card. I hope he didn't run out of those. Remember to always pick up the blue choo-choos. Yes, Doom is pretty pissed about that. Xander, have you ever had or do you like Nashville hot chicken? We were talking about that earlier. That's what Ratmus and I had for lunch.
It's Nashville hot too. There's that one. Shoot me and shit.
Yeah, Doom was totally going to take a picture of his sky and post it, but it would be too depressing. No, you haven't had spicy chicken of any kind? Not spicy. Okay. It's funny because all I can smell over here is peanut butter, and I turn and look over and like see Ratmus, and I'm like, why is Ratmus just fucking shoveling peanut butter into his mouth? But no, it's Sadie. You gotta speed run this shit, Ratmus.
One-handed like Bayonetta.
Do a one-handed speed run while you're eating a broccoli and beet salad. He's just eating broccoli and beets because he wants to be more healthy, right? Oh. spoils.
Red twist.
Good job. That reminds me, I gotta make Nightbot stop saying that you can tip. Does this link? Is this link still there? Wow, that link was still there. Yeah, I had to take away the PayPal donations because of problems with PayPal, and also that like just nobody hardly ever used it anymore anyways. Oh, okay, Doom, I see what you mean. Yeah, I remember that now. Now I have to figure out how to edit those. Okay, here we are.
Why you were so hungry?
So those Nightbot commands that just come up based on a timer, those are called timers. And apparently I had an old one that was still in there, but it was like temporarily disabled, where it was like, sometimes my audio can become desynced, you know, let me know and I'll fix it. But like that hasn't happened in years. Alright, so I have changed that one. So it will no longer say that and link to the ability to send me money on PayPal. Now it'll say that. Don't forget to sub during September. $1 off. Whoopity-doo! Or you could go nuts and get a tier 2 or tier 3 sub, like anyone would ever do that. Come on, it's cheaper. I think those are the emotes you would get, theoretically.
It's great though, is, you know, you can't add the extra stuff to them.
You can for those.
Yeah.
You can for the bits one, but I'm talking about tier 2 or 3.
Yeah. Fish could have, you know, dancing golden fish, basically. Arthur's just getting his ass handed to him. Relax.
cooked or raw?
It's raw.
Ratmus just eats broccoli raw. Not to be confused with broccoli Rob, which is broccoli cooked by a guy named Rob. Are the beets cooked?
Yeah, those are cooked. Because they come like ready to eat.
Ready to eat pre-cooked beets. Is that what you just said to me?
Yes.
You sick fuck.
Judge me.
Alright. Sick. I guess I just really hate beets apparently. I guess they're not a food that I thought of. I mean, I don't even know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know how to cook and eat beets properly because I don't like them.
Well, these you don't have to cook them. You just have to.
Yeah. Alright, so the next thing you would do is go to A6, hookshot up there, get the last blue choo-choo, get the ghost ship chart, which apparently I'll need to get you through that maze.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot the onions. Opinions on green beans and peas, go. Xander will start us off, okay? Like green beans, hate peas. Ratmus was about to say something.
I have an allergy to both of them.
Ratmus is allergic to both of them. I like both of them.
Sadie also likes both of them. Like 2 weeks ago, Mom dropped some like green beans on the floor, and Sadie got them. Day 6 is next.
Xander, I don't know if you remember this, but Song has a recipe for green beans where you cook them for 3 hours in bacon, so you know they get a strong bacon taste. I've helped her make the recipe, and I've made the recipe a couple times myself for Thanksgiving. So those are Southern-style green beans cooked in bacon. Totally not vegan. Made with fresh green beans. I guess that's the other thing is, you know, canned green beans or fresh green beans. I used to eat, I guess, canned green beans a lot when I was a kid. But I think it depends on really the can. But I suppose fresh are always better. Really, because I'll just eat peas straight up. And peas in other dishes, like a casserole. Alright, anyways, I need to find that picture for Ratmus. Yeah, I mean, I'll eat canned or whatever type of corn, but again, fresh is always better. What if you had popcorn that tastes like cobbed corn, Ratmus? That'd be crazy.
Yeah.
I should find a picture of that.
It's the A6, right?
Yeah. So yeah, here it is. Hare's fire roasted sweet corn flavored popcorn. I had it. It was very strange but good. It's popcorn that tastes like corn on the cob. It was at my local grocery store. Hey chatters, we've added new ways to pause chat when things are moving too quickly. In addition to scrolling, you can now pause chat by mousing over messages and holding the Alt key. Like my chat would ever move too fast, right? So many effing people talking in here.
Oop, there it is. So then there's the last blue choo-choo all the way on the top or something.
Might be over there. Don't scroll back, Xander. You'll see that we were, who knows what we were talking about before you got here. Spoilers, Weird Al songs. So you got all 23 blue choo-choos now? All heart pieces. Here we go. Well, I mean, I know somebody who can. Alright, let's do this the right way, unlike Cobra. Alright, so... that one right next to you where you came here. Cobra did this blind without any help, so I think he basically went to like every single wrong pot before he found the way.
This is the way.
Go straight ahead of you, right? Use bombs too, but whatever.
Ooh. Exactly.
Alright, now that one to the left side this time. He's creating mischief over there.
Mischief maker, shake, shake, shake. So you creating mischief?
Here's Dad making some food. Lurker hand.
Sandra, you need some, bit emotes or whatever.
Well, after Fish and Quack tried to make them and they didn't work. Lack of enemy variety. Well, Song is streaming Breath of the Wild, and she's doing it the right way, as in she knows what the hell she's doing, and she knows how to upgrade her shit and collect shit and all that shit. It's good I didn't even open half that shit. Didn't mention shit.
Honky, honky.
Alright, so that is one big pile of shit. Alright guys, now where's that ghost ship? I thought that was how to play Skyward Sword the right way. That was a terrible rim shot.
Is it fuck Skyward Sword Salsa's like entrance command?
Yeah. Alright, where's that ghost ship now? It's right there on the fucking map.
Okay, so
Bomb Island.
what are you doing, son? We gotta get the bomb island.
Breath of the Wild definitely does not play like a Zelda game. I will totally agree with that. It's basically a Skyrim game, not a Zelda game. As far as the story goes, yeah, I do agree that Skyward Sword had a great story. I don't necessarily dislike the story of Breath of the Wild, but it's certainly not my favorite Zelda story.
I don't like the word calamity because it makes me think of Calamity Jane and like
According to
whatever.
Ratmus, Calamity Ganon is basically syphilis Ganon because he has all sorts of STDs. Because that's what calamity means.
There's no way to not think that. There's no way for me to hit the right button either.
Alright, so Ratmus is going to do the ghost ship, and then you go and get your Triforce charts detinglified.
Get the Triforce.
Then the Triforce pieces are here. And while you do all that, I think I'm going to go make my dinner, which Sadie will want to eat.
Of course.
Even though it's Nashville hot, although I hear Dad doing something up there in the kitchen.
Bitching in that kitchen. Let's get the damn...
Yeah, like, I never bought or played the original Hyrule Warriors, so I'm probably not going to play this one either.
It's a great Dynasty Warrior game.
I played enough Dynasty Warriors already this year, okay?
No, you haven't. Wait until we...
Maybe I'll wait for Dad to maybe clear out of the kitchen. Go-wee! Yeah, Song and I have been watching the Kevin Smith movies, and so she saw Chasing Amy, which is the movie that's from.
If I possess him, I'm gonna kill that guy.
Killing Jamaican Redeads while possessed. That's how badass Ratmus is.
You want peace? You want peace? Backside of finish, you bitch.
Your girlfriend won't care if you're a little late, right? You eat a healthy salad, so it's okay to be late.
Just leave those spoils and get them on the way out of the pit.
Spoils. And just leave those pots, oh God.
So I'll get them after I open the chest.
Salad? I think Doom has more in-jokes about Magic the Gathering than we do about Star Trek the card game, and that's a lot. Ooh, get the hell out! You know what Doom and Neo should definitely not talk about? Resident Evil 4 speedrun strats. Alright, now I'm gonna see if I can get my food now while you see where those I'm sure you'll figure it out. Ask Tingle where they are.
So there's only 2 spaces left. Alright, bye for dinner. Enjoy your food. The code. You okay, see? Flavor Flav. You know what you're having for dinner, Jim? What are you doing, son? We gotta get out of here. More than white wine, right? Because that's the only way it's okay. See, he's not getting it. Saving this home for the last one. Fuck. Some Wagyu steak. I wonder if, like, you can, you know, marinate, you know, steak, and if it would be good if you used like cooking sake. I know there's like the good drinking stuff, and then like I've done that where I bought like a very cheap ass kind that you just use for the cooking. It might help if I open the damn charts. Get in the board. What you doing, son? I see. Because, yeah, I mean, like, you could have, you know, sake with steak, you know, and it's obviously pretty good. You know, so part of it depends on how it was cooked and how the sake, what type it is. I haven't made anything that used it to cook with in a while. I think I remember mentioning I got a bunch of alcohol a few years ago from doing some work with somebody. She had a ton of alcohol in her basement and stuff. No sake, but there's scotch and other sorts of things. Well, there was a unopened box of a bottle of Johnny Walker Black Label, and my girlfriend asked if she could give it to her boss for his birthday, and I'm like, sure. She got rid of that. Save the last one for my home.
Bye, Xander. Steak marinating for days. Whoa.
I don't know how that is because, it's breaking down the
barriers.
Yes. I didn't hit pause. What the fuck?
The checklist is 100% complete because fuck figurines.
Said it. I'm going to Hyrule, everybody.
Get high. Where the fuck is my phone? I left it somewhere. Give me your phone.
Call yourself a bitch.
Send that to me later.
It must be upstairs.
Probably when I went to the bathroom or some shit.
Heil Hitler, I guess. What you doing, son? Let's try and fork.
Just tell me you were waving at one of your friends and you had no idea there was a swastika there.
Yes. Unbelievable. Yeah. We're getting in there. Yes. And in a room full of people that would not agree with that. Let's go check out Zelda, see if she's okay. See if, Nocturok has a garden down here. Oh shit!
Mm.
Oh. See, everything's fine.
you, you liar.
You betrayed Shiva. That guy wasn't that precious. She was kind of a bitch. Hello. Be worried about their knees, but they're gonna be dead soon.
Why did McNuggets hide?
Such a big nugget if he was here.
Sergeant McNugget was here to be having flashbacks to the war.
Takes the Vietnam equipment this program. There's your sword back, you bitch. My spoils. Just say Zelda, Zelda. It's great how they figured out to skip this, right?
I figured out a way to get past this barrier back in the day. Just beat all the dungeons and come down here with the Triforce.
Oh shit.
Speaking of speed runs, don't worry because Ratmus is going to speed run this Ganon's Tower, right?
Yes. Get some skull chills here.
Get some scones.
Stone. Got time for this shit.
Ain't nobody got time for this except Cobra, who beat all these enemies.
They're beating each other off. Yeah, I said it.
Whoa. I've never had scones. What, were you on British Airways or something?
Hey, I met her, damn it.
It was a British Airways flight from LA to Vegas for some reason.
I flew out of the Sacramento airport that one time.
And you'll never let us forget it.
Yes. K-pop. Yep.
When we went there in 2006, we went from O'Hare to San Francisco, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not enough of that one. That guy's being an ass. Delicious. How much mashed potatoes are left?
The first one is almost gone. The second one hasn't been touched. God, Ratmus's items. Where's the forest water? The hemorrhoids. Got a few more hearts than the first time.
Just a few. The memory of Elu's butt.
The memory of Valu's butt is strong in Link's mind and heart.
Case here, scrub.
Yeah, that's weird because I remember Fish saying that she tried to bring forest water in here, but the game took it away from her. It doesn't take your 4 bottles, so I don't understand why it would do that.
Let's see. Okay.
So the angle went weird at the end and fucked you, but still it counted.
As long as it hurts him, that's all that matters.
As long as it hurts him, you don't care if it hurts you too.
Yes.
Yes,
Man, you
just like in Majora's Mask, they transcend time. Wearing your face mask. Also, yeah, it took all your rupees, more than 200 away for some reason, because they don't want you to abuse, having 201 rupees in that room.
yes. That guy killed him with the grapple thingy.
Your hero mask thing. Put that on. Oh, is that what happened? He had so little health left.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's delicious, and because we got so much effing food, we'll have even more food later. The family meal. I'll probably save it for tomorrow. So, do we have anything good for dinner tomorrow? Ever seen anybody jump over a Goma pit?
A Guma pit. And then die. Fuck you guys. Am I supposed to actually do this? Just want to only use the force water. Jump attack or something. You bit human. He failed. There's going in the fire. Come on, you bastards. My friend down.
They were friends? What is this game? It looks like Gyromite, but not.
Wait.
That's weird.
Thanks for the arrows.
Gave you arrows, so clearly it's an exhibition match.
What bang me? Well, that spoils apparently.
Speaking of, flashing back to something that you did earlier today, should I tell Jim about Clerks, the cartoon? As I said, Song and I have been watching the Kevin Smith movies, and the next thing that we'd watch is Clerks, the cartoon. Clerks, the cartoon, there's a lot of funny and interesting things about it. One thing is, they made 6 episodes. It was supposed to air on ABC.
Oh shit, I missed it.
Whoa, hey Highlander.
How you doing, Highlander?
So there's the first episode, and then the second episode is a clip show, Doom, and that's because, he thought it would be hilarious to do the joke of we're doing a clip show in the fucking second episode. And the funny part is how, the things they flash back to are literally the first episode and things that happened earlier in the second episode. But then... okay. But then ABC, it aired the 4th episode first, which is the best episode in my opinion. But then they aired the second episode, which again, the joke was that they're flashing back to the first episode that they never aired, and then they only aired those 2 episodes and the show was canceled. So talk about executive meddling.
Yes.
But the 4th episode is the best one. That's the one that starts out with Disco Granny, by the way. But yeah, luckily they eventually aired them on Comedy Central and came out with a very nice DVD with a whole lot of bonus features. And yeah, hopefully Song and I will enjoy watching that. Well, I will enjoy it. Hopefully Song will. Oh, he was saying, live, Ratmus. I get it. Live, Highlander. Excuse me for coughing and clearing my throat. It happens when I eat. BRB.
I clearly wants to die, so I'll grant him a perfect death. Carries. Yeah, I think it's gonna get over here. Got her Sadie moaning. She has been. Oh, shit.
Chicken guy's dead.
Me no likey.
Rip chicken guy.
Virus. Trigger it and then it
Got triggered.
easy. You're done with this shit.
Close enough.
Attack the little ones and not the big enemy. That's the important one. Speed running here. Let's see. Let's see. Escape.
Here's the topic that says, why can't people understand that saying a movie has a twist spoils the twist? But what if the twist is that there was no twist? And that's the best twist of all to spoil.
So you tell us, oh, this movie's got a great twist, and then it doesn't. Chicka, you know, like you. Hey, Luna, how you doing?
Whoa, hey Luna. This guy says, it's like telling someone X is your favorite character, and they respond by going, oh boy, or something along those lines. Like, cool, now I can assume they're probably going to die or something. How many characters like that can Doom and Luna reference without me knowing who the fuck they are?
Like how those, a-holes were like the next line of defense.
The twist is there's two twists.
What's the password?
That might be it for all I know. guess it wasn't. I wish America still cared about jazz. This guy's, totally taking the right stance in 2020.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's right. Today's the anniversary of the Dreamcast, so people should definitely not shut up about the Dreamcast, right? Alright.
Time to boogie down or what?
Yes, and if anyone doesn't, I'll just time them out. Is the crunch not good enough for him? Okay, here's a topic on GameFAQs that says, alright, these California Fire memes are kind of funny. Is that offensive?
Yes.
Well, maybe we should look at the meme and then judge. Now Doom will be like, yep, that's offensive.
Yes.
What about this guy's response to that? He says, who the fuck puts Vincent in their party? Terrible limits. Is that offensive, Vincent? Now I'm in a topic of people posting pictures, of the skies, the red skies. This guy says Bay Area looking like the second Bowser stage in Mario 64. Why is he doing these fucking red things all the time?
Remember kids always hop. I started doing one. Yo! This is so effing sacred.
Get back to Arby's, bitch. Well, apparently last year they tried to have a gender reveal with a pipe bomb and it killed somebody's grandmother.
Dude, that's grandma.
Well, if that's the case, then here's a new idea for how to do gender parties safely. Just pay Smoke a Loke to do a stream and then reveal himself wearing either a blue or pink, depending on your baby. I'm sure he'll do it. And you could have either blue or pink Smoke.
Yes. Where's your friend? Hell, he's in hell. Help me.
All right, let's go back to talking about Weird Al.
I took a bath and Ben Affleck and Burt was closed.
I've certainly never been. So on his debut album, Weird Al Yankovic from 1983, what's the best song on there? The choices are Ricky, Gotta Boogie, I Love Rocky Road, Buckingham Blues, Happy Birthday, Stop Dragging My Car Around, My Bologna, The Check's in the Mail, Another One Rides the Bus, I'll Be Mellow When I'm Dead, Such a Groovy Guy, Mr. Frump and the Iron Lung. Probably the big marquee songs would be Ricky, Rocky Road, My Bologna, Another One Rides the Bus. My Bologna is classic. I might say it's the best of those.
Zelda.
I mean, I like to listen to that on my birthday. Bay.
Don't be so hasty.
Another one, Rides the Bus, is good. You know, you could get into a whole nother debate about like which song has the best music video. I love Rocky Road's music video. It's fucking phenomenal.
The Kings say that you're all fucked.
I think the hidden gem of that album is "Stop Dragging My Car Around." Like, when I think of like obscure Weird Al songs that like I think should get more love, it's "Stop Dragging My Car Around."
B.
The music just stopped weirdly.
Oh God.
His second album, Weird Al in 3D, there's not a bad song on this album. In my opinion, every single one of these songs
When did it come out?
is good or great. 1984. I don't know, I might go out on a limb, but I mean, this might be my favorite album of his. See, he is very confused right now. So 3D has Eat It. Everyone loves Eat It. Midnight Star, one of my personal favorites. The Brady Bunch, a freaking classic. Buy Me a Condo. I don't know how other people feel about it. I love it. I Lost on Jeopardy, obviously a classic. Polkas on 45. I'm assuming that's, you know, that's one of the good old polkas for sure. Mr. Popeil and King of Suede. Those, like, they are so fucking good to me and like such a big part of my childhood. That Boy Could Dance is another weird, obscure one, but it's really good. Theme from Rocky 13, another freaking amazing song, and then you end it all with Nature Trail to Hell, which is freaking great. Not a bad song on that album.
Anti-bats, you anti-bats.
Do you agree, Ratmus? You want to say one of those songs sucks to my face? Just, you know, freaking free, the beast, free ball to shot while it's spinning. Now this is interesting because it says King of Suede is a parody of King of Pain by the Police. I don't think I've ever heard that song. I don't know what that is.
Bring in the bats.
Clearly I need to buy, you know, Doom a copy of Weird Al in 3D on cassette, of course.
Yeah, so I can't listen to it.
You know, we had all of these old albums on cassette. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Come out!
I wonder if we still even have them or not. if we had all of his albums before Off the Deep End on cassette, that would be Weird Al Yankovic, 3D, Dare to Be Stupid, Polka Party, Even Worse, and UHF. Obviously ignoring Peter and the Wolf, which is on here for some reason. I think we had those all on cassette, pretty sure. We must have. And then after that, it was all CD for us. Although I don't think we actually own Mandatory Fun. Not officially. Okay, his next album, Dare to Be Stupid, from 1985. I think every song on this disc is good too. Sure. Like a Surgeon, Dare to Be Stupid, I Want a New Duck, One More Minute, Yoda, George of the Jungle, Slime Creatures from Outer Space, Girls Just Want to Have Lunch. Okay, like, up until there, I don't think anyone's going to say, like, those are bad songs or I don't like them. This Is the Life and Cable TV. Those are pretty obscure, I think, but they're still good. Like, Doom might say, like, oh, maybe he's not familiar with those songs as much. I don't know. But still, good songs. And then, for some reason, it ends with Hooked on Polkas. Hooked on, that's a really good freaking polka. That one has 99 Love Balloons, Sharp Dressed Man, Owner of a Lonely Heart. That's like I would have to like listen to all the polkas to like even try to figure out which polka is my favorite. So you've got some of the greatest hits. What is I think? Yeah, the first Weird Al CD we ever bought, and actually one of the first CDs we ever owned, was Weird Al Yankovic's Greatest Hits from 1988. And that one had Fat, Eat It, Like a Surgeon, Ricky, Addicted to Spuds, Living with a Hernia, Dare to Be Stupid, Lasagna, I Lost on Jeopardy, and One More Minute. Like, we probably got that CD in 1990. I don't even know if it physically still even exists anymore. Because like it was literally like one of the first CDs that my parents ever bought. Like that and like the Phantom of the Opera soundtrack. Like when we first had a CD player, you know?
Yeah.
Which was like 1990. Ratmus just shooting the tail without using bait or bombs like a boss. Yeah, apparently you could throw bait out, you might go after it or bomb his face, but it'll only stun him for like half a second. But just do it like a boss, Doom says. Wrong arrows. Okay, now moving to Polka Party from 1986. Now this has some songs on it.
Let's just have some songs on it. That's all I want to say.
Yes, that's all I want to say. Toothless People. I know that song. It's not one of my favorites. I would say it's okay. Then there's a song called Good Enough for Now. I don't even remember that song, okay? It's like I've never heard of that song, so clearly it must not be one of my favorites. To say the least. Don't Wear Those Shoes is okay. Christmas at Ground Zero, Here's Johnny, Polka Party, One of Those Days, Addicted to Spuds, Dog Eat Dog, Living with a Hernia. Those are all great. But clearly it's got some songs on here where it's kind of like, not so much. And then I think Even Worse was the album where like even he started to realize like his numbers were slipping. He wasn't having that many good songs anymore. I think it was mainly just Fat and Lasagna, and he was like, am I just, the guy who writes parodies about food, is my career going to continue? And then UHF happened. But then luckily he had the resurgence with Off the Deep End. Because Even Worse starts out with Fat, Then it goes to Stuck in a Closet with Vanna White, which, we all love, but it's not exactly a mainstream Weird Al song. Same with this song's just 6 words long, You Make Me. Like, those are good, but they're not going to be on most people's top 10 lists. I think I'm a clone now, Lasagna. Again, Melanie, no one really talks about that. Alimony, not so much. Velvet Elvis. I mean, again, I like these songs, but they're a deep dive Weird Al. And then he finishes up with Twister and Good Old Days.
But I remember Larry. Where was that?
Was that on? Yeah, Bad Hair Day. We talked about that earlier. I don't remember that song because I don't remember Larry.
Doom, do you remember Larry?
I'm sure Doom does. UHF Original Motion Picture Soundtrack and Other Stuff. Well, first of all, it's got Money for Nothing, and it's got UHF, the song. And then, as we all know, it's got some skits from UHF, right? So besides that, what does it have? Well, it's got Attack of the Radioactive Hamsters from a Planet Near Mars, which is an original song.
On the side of it.
Just an original, it says. It's got Isle Thing, which, again, is good. The Hot Rocks Polka, like, I am not a fan of the Rolling Stones by any means, but I freaking love that polka. She Drives Like Crazy. Spam, freaking great song. Biggest Ball Twine in Minnesota, obviously great. Generic Blues is one that I really like, and I feel like maybe people don't like that as much. Sadie's not a fan.
Sadie, why are you not a fan? One thing I usually I go over there and I'm like, I don't think you have to.
Well, I think there's, you can get stuff from those Bobs and Pots. Those will refill your magic and shit.
It's okay, Sadie. What happened to the boss?
I was never really familiar with, like, a lot of the later polkas. I'm just like, what is this shit? I've never heard of it. But then, like, a lot of the polkas from songs of the 80s, I was actually usually hearing them for the first time in the polka. And then later on, I would hear the real song.
It's okay.
Song tweeted, I see a lot of bad days happening here. I'll be streaming after I finish cooking and eating dinner. Maybe I can cheer someone up. Is she talking about, California being on fire?
She's talking about Nico not seeing Swabby.
Did you say before coming in here? No.
I could save as soon as I pause it, I guess.
That matters because you're totally going to save over your file and never play a new game plus anyways, right?
Yes. I covered in my neighbor's wind, I suppose.
Final boss, 6:13 p.m. Hashtag coveting. Looks like, what the hell are you talking about?
You talking about old man?
Old Manendorf. That famous classic old poem, Old Manendorf and the Sea.
Yes.
Or is that a Jeopardy before and after?
I've already killed that bitch. It's like, alright, I got fairies and hearts and shit, and he just owns us, oh shit. YOLO.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Which I'm going to BRB now.
I will not kill you. really wish to make you wish you were dead. Duh. Oh. See, not having this. It's the Triforce. What I desire. Bring back the Famicom disk system. Yes. My friend's been trying to sell some like random stuff on eBay. I think I mentioned before, but like because his account doesn't have any feedback. Like a lot of scammers just like bid and don't pay him or anything. Use no Hansen Hyrule. Oh, pop. He's like, come on, I want to go. Shove Ganon's Hyrule up his ass. Remember that in the past happening. Like, okay, I want to win this auction. I'll bid like 30 seconds till it's over, and then it goes up like $10. Hey, you go. You're insane. Just like Andros.
Ganondorf is an insane fool.
The wink. Yeah, we're gonna fuck him up.
Yes.
Cha-ching.
Don't say cha-ching or Seth Green will sue you.
Yes.
Because he's the cha-ching guy. Remember when Xander was here earlier? Well, now he's streaming Yakuza 5.
Whoa. You fucking bitch.
Bitch just stole my bow. This is gonna use YOLO strats apparently.
Fucking you, swag. Who's gonna read us now?
That's why Smoke never raids me anymore, because Ratmus says YOLO swag way too much. Is that a command, or isn't there some command you made that said YOLO swag? I don't know. I hope everyone enjoyed this extended Rockman and Ratmus Wind Waker finale, right?
Yes.
But yeah, I don't really need you to do anything before you go other than clean up this mess here.
Holy fuck. Go for the face.
She's awake. Go talk to her. What are you doing, Swabby? Your magic ran out. This one's for Grandma. And that's it.
GG, everybody.
GG Ratmus.
Needs to leave soon, so
How's Mom going?
she's, I don't know.
Time to put the old strategy guide away. A year.
Don't worry, kids. I wish for you guys to have some spirit tracks.
I thought you were gonna say, I wish for you kids to have some sex.
Not too right?
And we'll be needing the strategy guide that's next to it soon because that's Super Mario RPG, right, dude?
Wish I could do it all over again. I want you sexually.
That will not be Hyrule.
Oh.
I'd say go here. You can do it. So yeah, next Wednesday, next Rockman and Ratmus starting Metal Gear Solid, something Ratmus has never streamed before. Right, Ratmus?
Yes.
And as we know, my next stream will be tomorrow night, Apex Legends Wonderful Highlights.
You could come with us, right? Bitch, please.
Exactly, Tim. You know, maybe for a side thing, you know, with Metal Gear Solid, you should also like try those VR missions because, like, I remember you playing those, you know, when we were teenagers, and like that's more what I remember about the '90s Metal Gear Solid is the VR missions game.
Rumbling, brother.
I think once the credit starts, Ratmus just wants the GTFO.
I'm gotta talk to Mom and Dad first, but yeah. The sadness of him being abandoned there, right?
Yeah, I used to be sad until this guy, you know, fucked us over in Breath of the Wild, and you know, never trust him ever again. So, you know, I say go ahead and drown, you fuck.
Whoa. That wasn't me, that was the other, you know, Hyrule guy.
If that wasn't me, that was the other king of Hyrule. Listen, bitch, you're all the same king of Hyrule to me. The king of Hyrule from this game, Breath of the Wild, the cartoon, they're all canonically the same person.
Me?
My boy.
Yeah.
It's the ball licker. You know, like the pie fucker, Jason Biggs?
Yes. Oh shit, they're gonna keel haul us.
Oh shit, they're gonna kill us!
Sister, man.
I gotta see this typo. Stream tonight should start maybe around 10 Eastern. Pokemon Red continuing Nugget Bridge. Hope to see young guys there.
UN guys.
Wait, at first I thought, Nugget Bridge was the typo and it was some other thing. Is Nugget Bridge an actual place? Yeah. And can I get McNuggies there?
They're back, everybody. Yay!
Alright, enjoy this credits and music because Ratmus and Sadie are getting the fuck out.
I'll come back for the rest of my stuff. Bye, everyone.
Close the door. Rip Iwata, Mia on force. I don't know if I've ever ranked just the credits or the staff role, if you will, of a Zelda game, but this one might be the best. I'm going to put the microphone back to normal, non-Ratmus levels. So, is the volume okay now? Oh shit, Ratmus is back.
For 12-hour stream, alright?
We're not even halfway there.
We're not even living on prayer. Protect author code. Code Doom, because, there's fires. Plus, he's been here the whole time, so. I was good we were able to finish it all of this.
I guess. It would have been, I would have thought that it would be fine if we had an hour and a half left to do it next time, but 45 minutes or less was kind of weird, so I thought, maybe we could just get it all done.
Yes. Do your leftovers and stuff.
That sounds like an insult.
Do your awesome food, you jerk.
Thanks for getting it, you jerk.
Alright. Bye, everyone. I think that's everything, right?
It's everything down here. Bye. Should check the refrigerator.
I'm just trying to wipe up these bits of dirt.
I forgot the dirt.
Sadie came up here and she's drinking water.
That's fine. She's drinking alcohol. She's drunk. So see you later.
Got anything in the refrigerator or no?
No, this is my last water that I grabbed, so.
Alright. And where's songs so we can go raid her? I don't know when she's going to be ready, so I'm probably not going to raid her. We got Games Done Quick doing Mario Galaxy, Smoke a Loke doing Darkest Dungeon, Daikon doing Tales of Fantasia, Sarah Gracie doing Kingdom Hearts 2, Biz SNES is actually doing Metal Gear Solid HD Collection. MK, as I said, is doing Resident Evil: The Umbrella Chronicles. Now, Resident Evil: The Umbrella Chronicles for Wii is a rail shooter which you can play with 2 players. I mentioned before, hey, why don't we play that? I don't know if we will actually do that, but in the past, Ratmus and I did play that game 2 players when it came out. And there's actually a second one, I forget what it's called, the Dark Side Chronicles. I don't remember which one's first, but there's 2 rail shooters like that on Wii. I don't know what we're going to plan for October. I haven't talked to Ratmus about that yet. Muta Warriors GTA 3, Xander Yakuza 5, like I said. Bloom is doing Yakuza Kiwami. I don't know if anyone is here and unlurking besides Doom. Maybe I'll host Bloom or something until a song comes online. Exactly. I used to say, like, what's our destination? We're going to sail off to, and then just make some quadrant up. We're going to sail off to D7. But, you know, now I know what happens in Phantom Hourglass. Vaguely. The sister, man. Ratmus is such an amazing streamer. He's streaming this game while at the same time driving home. At some point in between games, maybe we'll do another Star Trek the card game, although I don't know when that would be. But yeah, like I said, there's a lot of games on that list of possibilities, and I didn't talk to him about maybe doing a Resident Evil in October, as we usually do. And that is the end of Ratmus Plays Wind Waker for the horrible year 2020. We'll totally see you again in 2021 when I play this, in 2022 when Ratmus plays this, and oh god, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. We'll be doing it till we die. You heard it here first. I'm just making shit up. GG song. Should we raid you now? You missed the finale stream. Well, I'm sorry, but there's no more content to see here. 15, 20 minutes, there will be a song stream. Alright, well, I can shut the stream down and we can call while you're eating, if that's okay. But yeah, that's the end of the stream. Bye, everyone. Like I said, see you next time, or see you soon in song stream or whatever.